Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Butt Patches and Lolo. Patches, congrats on first. Ballstick, congrats on hello. Lurking for providing that sweet engagement. You know I love engagement. Oh man, I live to be engaged. What's happening with the game? Hold on. So first of all, Lolo says, can I start the game by giving my reaction to this 2-minute trailer? Well, 2 minute. Oh, it's just Bubsy 4D.
Remember me?
Yes, I don't think I'm going to watch the whole thing, but I did see that they're making a Bubsy 4D. I've never played Bubsy 3D, but I know it's infamous for being a really horrendously terrible early 3D platformer. So I don't know who gave it like money. I don't know how it exists. I'm kind of confused. I was at the official Atari YouTube. They're still around. Isn't that a joke he makes in the trailer? I swear I saw some promotional material for Bubsy 4D where he literally says Atari still exists or something like that. Also, nice parody change, but I hope you're out today. Also, hello, Gorp. Bub is C. It is true. Bubsy was the cheapest IP available. It is a joke he makes in the trailer. Yeah, there you go. That is funny though. What am I saying? Oh, hello. I hope everybody had a good Wednesday. I made some very satisfying fried rice, and I've been noshing on these chips that I have a relative who literally mailed me chips from across the state because when I visited him recently, he was like, oh, he's like obsessed with these specific chips from this specific restaurant that lives near him, and he just unprompted sent us boxes full of the chips. So I got tortilla chips in my place, and those things are just like fucking diabolical. I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but it should not be legal to... Oh, this isn't good. Why am I... Here? Okay, weird. I must have somehow selected new game. I'm gonna go straight to my thighs. I must have somehow selected new game while I was tabbed out from this game or something like that. How you doing, Knuckles? It's being made by the Demon Turf Tides devs, so it could be good. I haven't even heard of that, but I mean, it sounds better than the devs of Bubsy 3D. Thank you for biting your lip at me, Knuckles. I hope you're feeling very sexy tonight. You looking it? Is Dench Attack the skating game where you're a train? I did see that one. Looking with Brungo bending chips into a smoothie. No. So my point with the chips is those things should be illegal because you eat them and you just get hungrier. Like they are like inverse food. It's a negative space in your stomach. The more you eat, the hungrier you get. It's like actually insidious. Totally illegal. The only good trailer? I liked a lot of the... I don't know. I remember thinking a lot of the stuff looked pretty good. Like that handmade frog beat 'em up. Or not handmade, but like cartoon animated frog beat 'em up looked kind of good. And I forget what else there was, but it looked fine. At first I was like, oh, the Sekiro anime, that's kind of cool. And then I was like, this art looks like kind of not great though. And then I looked up afterwards, and apparently it's like a studio that like utilizes AI heavily in their workflow. So we got AI generated Sekiro anime. Let's go. Did I get a new light bulb, or is that the famous Cali daylight? We're getting some daylight through the window, yeah. Hey, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Let me grab my notes. This game is quite puzzling, one might say, but we're getting maps unlocked, and we've made some progress so far. I remember off the top of my head that I wanted to check out. Well, hold on. First of all, let me see if I can just check my maps, and see if anything useful here. First of all, I note that I have not gotten the map for the second floor. It's the only floor I haven't gotten, so I should probably do that. Thief, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Voodoo, hello. Maybe we'll get a Sekiro sequel out of it. You hope the anime does well, but you won't watch that shit? I mean, I'm not going to watch it either, yeah. So Tash, hello. I had a revolver stuck in my face set because that means the game may be over soon. No. Despite the game warning me about that, I also have not seen a man in an owl mask, so I haven't been paying attention to anything anyone's been saying. Remember seeing an ad about how a lot of the junk food companies are owned by cigarette companies, so they use similar addicting tactics, but not with nicotine? I mean, it makes sense. I believe it. Okay, right. I have a path that I can input for the crystal ball segment, but I wanted to see if there was other stuff to do here first. I want to get my map of the second floor, I guess, and ooh, what was the deal? Okay, right. This needed a key to get into the cafe. This puzzle with the clock and the star signs I'm very bad with. I don't know what to do with that. Start playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 again, and the weird robot racism is rampant. Is that the new one or the old one? You mean just them calling the droids clankers? Robot racism. Who names their hotel last year? Well, there's a lot of like motifs of years and eyes in this game. So that's why we have let's just literally the opening line of at the very start of the game, you're next to a car and there's a note in your car, and when you read the car, the first sentence of it is like, meet me next year at Hotel Letztes. So that should be the kind of that should be indicative of the kind of game that we're looking north here. Oh, right. Okay, we have this to work with as well. I want to get back down to the second floor and try opening the things. I'm on floor 3 now. I want to just get the last map, and then maybe I'll go to the crystal ball, and maybe I'll check the other thing. Shall not ask any further questions? No, you can ask questions. Ask away. Right, this is the one that confused me. Nicole, how are you doing? Planker, Wireback. The names go on. I've never heard of Wireback. This one I should be able to get into. Is this where the... Yes, this is where the map is. So, Andre Plan. Let me see what the puzzle is for Andre Plan. Andre Plan, right. This is 6x18, I believe. Which I believe is 108, hopefully. Lovely. Exclamation mark Brunger. Why are you, Voodoo, why are you high school bullying me? Also, I got the achievement for getting all the maps unlocked. Right. Okay. Shortcut that I can't come in from that side. Library office, second floor. I can't seem to come in from this side either. Gaming room 2. We like gaming around here. Safe box room 4, safe box room 5. Okay, so these safe box rooms are all to get discs for the computer, as far as I can tell. Oh, I'm right next to, right. I wanted to try sticking the crank into this sculpture, because it kind of looks like it would fit. Wrong. Okay, never mind. Forget that. You just like how Brunger sounds. Brunger is a good emote. It's true. Okay. Let me ponder this. So This is like, this shows Roman numerals 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it shows these things out of order in such a position that they would be 2, 4, 1, 3, right? So I would think that means that is the solution here is 2, 4, 1, 3, but I tried that. You can see I still have it input, and it's wrong. So a lot of the other posters have involved utilizing what I know the full poster looks like, which I can look at now that I've seen the full poster. Or information about it. Who's going to take up the not fam mantle and smile, everyone? Well, not flammable is still around, but I don't know if he's going to be smiling. I think he's trying to stay low to not get caught by the cops. Maybe this just means I rearranged the year according to that order, 2, 4, 1, 3. So that would be 9, 8, 1, 4 if we rearrange the year like that. Because I think the other movie poster ones have all had to do with the year. 9, 8, 1, 4. Really? I did say it's... Yeah, 2, 4, 1, 3 is definitely the order that they would need to be rearranged in here. And what is it called? And it was 1948, so yeah, 2, 4, 1, 3 would be 9, 8, 1, 4. I have literally no idea then, and that upsets me. I find that quite confusing. Yo, Shy Guy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Shy Guy, Miss Cocoa Buffs, Fresh, Nikki BB, Evely, and Pectus. Welcome in. How was the rest of Mario Kart? Did you get a win in? It's only been like 15 minutes or so, but hopefully you might have gotten a win in. This one I haven't solved either, which also confuses me. Oh right, and I had a possibility to input into one of these. I think it was this one. Terrible, no wins, but you blame your age at this point? Hey. It's, you know, the game is rigged. I think I just gave Prey this advice over in his stream, but you got to remember that there's no such thing as bad gamers, only bad video games. You know? So, game sucks, not you. That's all you got to know. Here we go. 1973. So I think my hypothesis... Oh, this is not right. I think. 19, 1, 3. No, never mind. True? Hell yeah. May have misread that it's a Silver Sly Guy squad incoming, and those being mixed with Slivers. Oh, Sliver Sly Guy. Slivers, no, Sliver Sly Guy does sound terrifying. Just calling anything a sliver is kind of scary. Wait, I would have sworn one of these puzzles had that door on it. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, actually. If you go back to greeting everyone with a 4-letter, poorly localized JRPG name, it's something you are technically capable of doing. It is within your capability. Do I not? Okay, do I not have the... No. I can't just see what these look like, apparently. The puzzles, I mean, without actually looking at them. Oh, yeah. El Gru. Ain't that the guy from, Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ain't that the guy from, whatchamacallit? Despicable Me. El Gru. I'm so confused. I really thought one of these was like that, but I guess I just misremembered. I had a poor, faulty memory. Damn. Unless it's like this? Is it this one? Oh, hold on. Wait. Insert flashbang here. Yeah, there's a slight flashbang, my bad. Unless it's like one...
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1973. No. It's so weird. And it's not this one either, in that order. 19... Wait. Oh, I guess it could start with 0 is the other problem. Right? If it starts with 1, it could either start or end with 0, because there's 10 of these. 10 digits. Also, I have... whatever. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't actually have enough information for this. I'm just going to go do what I know I can do, which is go to the crystal ball and input the directions that I got from calling the fortune teller on the phone. Yeah, that's probably going to be my best bet. Okay. Millions of pitches. Pitches for me. Millions of pitches. Pitches for free. Pitches is not free. Okay, I want to know my future. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. Okay. So I've got the order here. I will go west. And then I will turn 90 degrees to the left, which means I'm going south. Right? 90 degrees left of west is south. Then I'm going east. Then I'm going east. Then I'm going west. Then I'm going south. And then I'm going east. Did I do that correctly? At this point, you will see cave paintings. Okay, so we got it, because before it said nothing. Oh, hello. I got some laser eyes. What the hell? Oh, I've sure got laser eyes. Even in the pause menu, I've got laser eyes. These are all things I've looked at already. There's a... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm supposed to look at the cave paintings. What do we see? I mean, I see a lizard. I see a bird. I see a horse. Oh my god, what is this? Can't be good for my retinas? No, you're telling me. Yeah, bird, lizard, or horse, lizard, bird? How do I interact with... Am I supposed to be interacting with these cave paintings? That's weird. I don't know what else to do here. I guess that's... Or maybe I'm just seeing myself in the future. Maybe that's that. I mean, there's got to be something else I can interact with there. You know, I've never actually looked at my mental notes before, which is basically my quest log. Oh, it doesn't even, there's not even anything to look at here. It just says cave paintings, question mark. That's not useful. A lot of these are not useful because I don't remember what these are. Boy. Let me see. The strange buttons. Request bug report 2. Cube-shaped hole in the sword painting. Oh god, I have lots of things to do. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that. There doesn't seem to be much to do with this at the moment. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't have any immediate ideas. Oh, wait, never mind. Now I'm supposed to, I remember, I'm supposed to call him back and tell him what I saw, I think. Oh, hello? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the phone, call the fortune teller, tell him that I saw the thing. Hope that I remember his number. I think it's 1798. And I saw a horse, a lizard, and a bird. Write that down, write that down. Okay. Hans, lizard, bird. Thank you, Patches. You're writing that down? Tell me what I'll see in the cave. What will the cave painting to the left depict? Horse. Well, actually, I don't know right to left, but I think it's horse. Lizard. And lastly, burb. It could be in some different order. Oh, I think that, yes. Now, I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Oh, a magic show ticket. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Okay. Well, let's go check that out. I mean, I feel like there's so much other stuff I'm not doing. But, before I just start running around trying to see which locks I can figure out how to open, I kind of want to go check out the show. Oh, and I also want to try... Hey, dog. Also kind of want to try one more time opening this shortcut. So counterfeit, hello? Am I winning? I would argue that I am, in fact, winning. You know, I would think so. How many players of this game have ever operated a rotary telephone dial? Don't tell me... Don't pretend like you ever operated a rotary telephone dial, Tash. You're not like 500 years old. Come on. A horse, a lizard, and a bird walk into the bar. Concentrate, the bartender asks. They respond, no thanks. Solution, please. Wait. Wait, what? You have at your grandparents' house. Okay, that tracks. Wait, Knuckles, I don't... Wait, I'm confused. Because, so, you say concentrate, which to me means the bartender is asking them if they would like a concentrated beverage. So, to me, the joke would be that they respond something about confusing the word concentrate with concentrate, the verb, meaning to think really hard. But instead, what they respond with is, no thanks, solution, please. Solution is also a kind of drink, or also like a liquidy word, but doesn't have anything to do with thinking. Solution is a concentrate that's diluted, and concentrate is also thinking, and solution is also the answer. Yeah, but... Okay, so there's no joke. So there's... Because the bartender asks them for concentrate, and they say no thanks, solution. And so they're not like on different, because normally a joke would be like if they're on different wavelengths about the definition of the word. But in this case, they both agree. They're both thinking about drinks and not thinking about thinking, which means that it's like an anti-joke. It's like you expect them to be disagreeing, but actually they agree. Okay. No? Gotcha. Movie Hackers is loosely based off of Tash's life. Tash is kind of a hacker. Okay, I've looked at this so many times, and everyone in chat tells me it's really easy, and I want to solve it. Yes? Let's go, Knuckles. I get it now. And I think it was clever. So... Oh, God, I don't... So, 5180 question mark. So adding those 2 extra bars adds 29 of value. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm squint at it. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Wait, what? What's the difference? The 8 and the 5 are identical. Wait, what? No. Wait, okay, I'm squinting. I'm squinting and I see like 2, 5, 0, and then the other side wouldn't have any numbers at all at that point, right? Right? Because if you're telling me that they kind of look like those numbers, oh, I guess the idea is the numbers are behind bars, so they look the same. So there can only be, apparently there's only one number that could fit in those other spaces. But I guess that's a 7 and then a 4? 74? It's the only other number that could fit. That is the hardest one of those by far. That's not remotely intuitive. It makes no sense. Most of those are pretty easy. Yeah. That's intuitive. Thank you, Eminem. Thank you for claiming that it's intuitive. I should take the LSAT on stream. Which one's LSAT? Is that the lawyer one? Why would I take a lawyer test? Entirely made of logic puzzles. I'll have you know I scored a 2320 on the SAT. You know? Has no knowledge-based questions. Cool. But you have to... I guess there's past year LSATs just like out there. What's that? 23 sounds low. 2320 on the SAT. It goes up to 2400. Okay, let's give him the ticket. Bigletti. Oh, that means ticket. I know that. Oh, my laser eyes are going off when I look at this guy. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you're here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is dead as magic. As dead as magic. I'm now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Do I have a red rose? I think I've seen a red rose somewhere. But maybe the Ace of Hearts? That constant is, you think, is that a red rose? No, the magician wants a red rose. I think I've seen one somewhere. I don't remember where though. You got 1950? That's still, see, it's really good. You got 2170. Yeah. See, I'm proud. I'm it's a flex. So you lost 80 points. Correct. Taking an SAT though on a scale of 1600. Yeah, they added like a third category by the time I was doing it. Point the SAT. It's standardized test for college admission for high school students. Crushed in math and struggled in the English, as is tradition. Yeah, fuck English. Okay. I'm trying to remember, what was the deal with this corner? This corner is a shortcut, I think, from the other direction. But yeah. The other big high school, like college entrance exam here is the ACT, for which I got a 35 out of 36. So that's the end of my flexing, because Eminem called my standardized test-taking score ability into question, and I had to defend myself. Have I ever been down these stairs? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, okay. ACT was a lot easier. You haven't aced any of them. No, those aren't typically designed to be like aced. I mean, obviously there are some people who ace them, but they're not. I mean, the whole point is to provide like a distribution curve for the entire population, so it wouldn't be a very good test if it was easily aceable. I think 35/2320 are both already like 97 plus percentile. When do the zombies show up? I'm waiting for it, but it could happen. It could happen. Took it twice, and the second time your overall score improved by all of 10 points. Yo, that's worth it, Tash. Totally worth it, presumably. ACT was hard because you were a slow reader, so you only finished the math section. That sucks. These are the same pieces that are on one of the other puzzles, but I still don't think I have any indication what numbers they correspond to, unfortunately. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. These are all... There's a unique piece for each number of this base cube unit, right? Like this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. This must be 5. This is 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Okay. Let me go check what the thing was. Okay. Peaks of my what? More like peaked in high school. I did peak in high school. You're so right, Knuckles. Honestly. I did. Does the SAT have specific answers? I think it's multiple choice. Yeah, there is an essay writing portion, but most of it is multiple choice. I think. Even if I had 500 years to write. Okay, so 2347 is what I want to try to input. So 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, hell yeah. We're gaming. Now, what video game will be on this computer disk? Eminem is a personification of the old High Expectations Asian father meme. Yeah, High Expectations chatter meme. No matter what the streamer does, streamer must do better. Why are you not programming A? Classic time for memes on the internet. Please don't store my diskette/floppy disk in a magnetic lock safe. Oh, what's the worst that could possibly happen? These are like messages from the future, so from the future. So they're, you know, they're good. They're safe, probably. Apartment in the city. Yes, 20/25/08/18, 2 days ago. In real life, I mean. Not in the video game. In the video game, that's far in the future. It's 3 days ago? Yes. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. Okay. Inspect lamp. I like this lamp. It's a letter from him. As I discussed, I'm expecting arrival at the Hotel Letztes Jahr on January 7th next year. See, okay, this is the letter I was talking about, Patches, but they have recreated it in this form. This project is my magnum opus, mother goose of all birds. My firm belief they can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans who will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. The screen is bad for retinas. Not if you got laser eyes. I should bring this with me when I go. Oh, interesting. Look at TV. TV isn't on. What if I turned it on? It doesn't switch on. Okay. Many good times have been had on this sofa. Oh, okay. Well. Good for you, lady. One of my photo dream collages. A naive painting by my aunt looks like some kind of beast. I missed my aunt. Drawing I made of my father. Use a new technique incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. Triangles and lines, huh? Can I touch my eyes without flinching? No. I can touch my nose with my tongue. A framed ticket from a movie I once saw. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. An empty frame. What else? Is there anything else to like look at here? Empty, I should put something in there. Oh, not actually telling me to look at something. I look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible happened in my immediate future. Just kidding, it's just a novelty item, but I like it. Prototype box for my Verschlossene Erinnerungen exhibition. Yo, Vashkin, how you doing? Can I touch your eyes without flinching? Yeah, sure, come over. We'll see if I can do it. I'm sure I'm capable. Nice to see you, how are you? I need to relax a little. Maybe I should watch some TV. I'm trying. Oh, plug in power cord. There we go. That would explain it. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host Hayland is a popular here. Yeah, that's what talk shows sound like to me. Use wax lips on beaver? I will. Come over, Patches. I'll use wax lips on your beaver. Oh my god, no. No, hold on, wait. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Hold on. Okay, the emergency is solved. We fixed it. Troubleshooting 101, is it plugged in? Yeah. Luckily we didn't need to go to 102 yet. Looks like a film is about to start. The Etymologist's Dream, right? That was one of Nero's films. Here we have a musician. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting, yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Oh. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Here we go. Hi, Tishtalt897. Tishtalt is not here right now, Zorak. I'm sorry. Hello. Would you like a bite of mine flavor, Vaxen? Yeah. In the future, I am made of paper. For my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune E. Okay, so we've got ancient rune E and ancient rune R. I'm made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. Made of paper. Huh? Crazy. Film about the First World War. Quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. That really is Jeopardy then, isn't it? Okay, there's no like money to pilfer anywhere here. Okay, I wanted to check. Normally they hide some American dollars in these things. But I think I basically... Oh, yep, there we go. American dollar. And is there another one up here? Okay. I am satisfied. Let's get out of here. Cat update, you looked in the window from outside, and when she's sitting on a table by the window looking away from it, you called her name and she looked at you. The classic look at the human, but do not fully acknowledge their importance. Do not the thing where the cat acknowledges that they know that you're talking to you, but won't actually do anything about it. Just a flex. Lovely cat. This whole game reminds you a lot of a certain Stanley Kubrick movie because it's in a hotel. Really? Which Stanley Kubrick hotel movie would you be thinking about then? Oh, 2001: A Space Odyssey. Yeah, it's quite similar. Quite similar to that. Am I getting this flicker? Did I always get this flicker when I got this room transition, or is it only because I laser-eyed myself in that other place? The Grand Budapest Hotel. Was that Kubrick? I would not... I feel like those are some rather dissimilar directors, actually. Yeah, I know. It's Wes Anderson. It's not actually Stanley Kubrick. She seemed bewildered by the fact you're on the other side of the glass. Yeah, glass windows. I always wonder what cats make of those. How much they fully understand the concept of a glass window and how much they don't. I like 2001: A Space Odyssey, though. Probably more than The Shining. Wes Anderson has a face you can't trust. I don't think I've ever seen his face. I don't know what his face looks like. Oh, here's a room I never solved. Yeah, this room I did not solve. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report to. What the note says. Case-sensitive code. Rather die than be alone in a room with him. That's rather extreme. I think I would rather live than be in a room with anybody. Than not be in a room with anybody, you know what I mean? So this one says inate. This one says 1N3. This one says 21 lie. And this one says 21N3. I mean, so 1N3 and 21N3. 21LEI. 1NATE. I have no more idea than the last time I came in here, honestly. I give up again. Let's find somewhere else to go. There's a dude that Wes Anderson reminds you of, but he can't place it. Let me look. Oh, he looks fine. What do you mean a face you can't trust? He just looks like a dweeb, basically. He looks kind of dweebish. I could imagine, like, sure, if he was in my royal court in, like, the 18th century and I was a king, I would totally expect him to backstab me given the first opportunity. But in, like, a modern context, I don't really see anything the matter with him. I'm trying to find... Okay, where did I find that rose? That's the real question. I've seen a rose somewhere. No smile should curve into a V like that? Why not? What's wrong with that? And should I just wander around until I find the rose I'm looking for? Hey, lady. Not up here. See, this maze, I don't know how to apply this maze. I've seen this maze in a couple of places, including the door that's right out in front of it over here. But that door needs an item. It's not an entry code, so I need to get an item out of something using this, and I don't know what. Tweebish son or Tweebish daughter? Is a Tweebish like a very small bitch? Or like what is a Tweebish? Queen bitch? No, first of all, I would never call my daughter a bitch. Unless it was like in a supportive manner, you know? To which she would probably groan and despise me. But no, I'll never do that. Who put laser eyes on Granny? I think, well, my current running theory is this is me from the future, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, she's got the laser eyes. That's Lorelei right there. At least I think. Twee is something silly and quaint. Twee, top right. Twee is Zoe DeChannel. I never watched that channel. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me unless I have his pages. It's British? Oh, I haven't watched any British. I haven't watched that much British television. I watched TV today. You would all be proud of me. I watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. Dude, I really feel like I should get this, and I can't believe I don't have this. Oh, I mean, it's just... Wait, am I being... How stupid am I being? I guess it could be I'm being really stupid, and the answer is 3... Wait, no. This is the same thing that I did before, right? No, wait. 3142? Is that what I did before? I think that's backwards anyway. Yeah. Zoe did channel smoking pot be like, this jacket is really itchy. Tweed. Thank you. I still don't know who Zoe did channel is. Now that you made me think of him looking like Kevin Bacon, I feel like this picture looks like a Kevin Bacon plus Kevin Sorbo love child. Kevin Sorbo? Oh my god. We accidentally talked about movies and now people are just throwing out names I've never heard of before. I see the similarity. Boy. New Girl Amy stream. Is New Girl like a movie or something? Dude, this is so... Hold on. Like... Right, no, yeah. It's the eyeball on top, yeah. So... And then that thing on the bottom. So yeah. That should be 3142, but I've done 3142 a million times and it never worked. Fuck Kevin Sorbo? Why? Is he hot? I mean, kind of. Maybe Zoomers never saw New Girl? No, I don't know what New Girl is. He's MAGA. Played Hercules. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely 3142, but it's not 3142, and it's also not 3142, or not 31. Sorry, it's definitely whatchamacallit. Wait, did I not just say eyeball on top? I did say eyeball on top. 3142 would be 4189. I'm gonna try 4189. Four, 189. Oh my god, dude, finally. Okay, that confused me for a long time. What do we have? OMG! Xena greater than Hercules? I never watched any Xena. I have seen the Disney movie Hercules, though, at some point in the past. And I also saw his cameo in Kingdom Hearts at some point in the past. I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn, a nameless vagabond. Okay, so that's 1798. 1798 was a... Oh, that's his phone number that I used to call him. I used to call Lorenzo the Great. 1798. Yeah, the years... Numbers keep getting reused in this game. It's so numerological. What is this? This is +6 every time? $90. Okay, so we have intervals of 90, 6, and 400. And we need to make 1798 or 1798. There we go. Oh, he was a different Hercules? Much different media? Wait, was there like a Hercules equivalent of Xena television show? I've never even heard of that. I only know of Hercules in the Disney movie in terms of like TV adaptations. Yeah, he sounds like a loser then if I've never heard of him. Xena was the spin-off? I've only ever heard of Xena. That's crazy. Okay. A new disc. What do we got? Computer Disk 5. Were either of those any good? I mean, they're probably like good at the time if you're the target audience. I can't imagine they would be good to watch now. Unlike Alien Earth, which actually wasn't too great either, but it was okay. Favorite Christian movie is Kingdom of Heaven. I don't think I've seen any Christian movies. I guess I saw, probably as a kid, I saw the Moses one. DreamWorks one. What's it called? Fucking something. Alien Earth sucks. I haven't seen the third one yet. Episode 3 is decent. I don't know. I've got some complaints so far. I mean, like I said, it's okay. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Letztes Jahr. This is it then. Oh, okay. Right, because I did number 5, so now we're just playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, because this is where I started out in the video game. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. Finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. Take it you have received the messages from my brothers. Not all of them. You must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Oh, shit. No, I don't have all of these. The first one was through writings in the dirt. Unless that was number 2. This writing in the dirt. The second one was through the television, or maybe I have those backwards. And then the third and the fourth I don't actually have yet. Are you not the Nokins Mulier, as foretold? I guess I'm not. Ooh, American dollar? Oh. American dollar? Excuse me. Oops. No. No, 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 no. Other guy, maybe the same guy. Other show made by the same guy was good, Fargo, although one of the seasons sucked pretty bad. I have not watched Fargo either. This is probably unsurprising. Any other of these rocks have a American dollar under it? No. Okie-doke. Get out of here. We need to find the other ones first. Any lasers yet? What's up, Gestalt? Yes, actually, my eyes got lasery for a little bit. We've got a little bit of the laser eyes in one part. So thank you for the blessings on the Gesundheit. I got to turn my AC on. Can't just say Star Wars. Also, yeah, Zorak was saying hi to you earlier, Testalt. But, you weren't here yet. Also, he You got the numbers wrong in your name. Okay, so I should absolutely be able to do this. This is the Ace of Hearts upside down, right? And everything else regarding these have been the years. So this should be 2591 upside down. Now, in my mind, 1 upside down is 1, 9 upside down is 6, 5 upside down is 2, and 2 upside down is 5. So it should either be like mirrored over, in which case it's 1625, or actually rotated over, in which case it's 5261. Now, I've tried 5261 right here. That ain't right. You don't think that's how math works? Well, it's the closest you can get if you turn it upside down, right? 2 and 5 would be the same upside down. It's mirrored that they're different. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Whoa, wait, they are. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy. Wait, what? How is that a thing? Okay. Also, what's up, Mr. Gallia? Finished this game with your girlfriend last week? It pretty much broke your brains. It's such a cool game, but not easy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. There are some, like, tough things in here. A lot of the individual puzzles don't seem too hard, but then some of them are, and then the general progression, like figuring out where you gotta go next. I feel like I'm starting to slow down, but I'm not yet stuck anywhere, which is good. You rotate 280 degrees, it's pretty much 2. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of it in the mirror instead. Also, welcome in, Gallia. I'm glad you liked it. It sounds like you liked it. My worries are not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock, a theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year, she said, as if it was a rehearsed line from the play. Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Okay, is this a clock? Oh, 1847. So the inner one should be the hour, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. 47. Gaming? It's layered, like this puzzle relates to a puzzle way later, and you overlook one little sentence, and you didn't pay enough attention. You should have, and you missed a clue. If you get really frustrated and try to get a hint somewhere online, it's only a hint of a hint, because all the puzzles and solutions are randomized, so you don't get the actual solution, which is probably better. Really? I didn't realize there were randomized puzzles in this. That's kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, I had no idea. Also, there was no Homer... There was no Homer in that chat message, Tash. No one is strangling their son around here. Well, I guess I just have to not get stuck then. Hopefully. Yeah, we're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. You got the name of the game right, Testalt. Okay. All the movie posters in the mansion are placed randomly, so your puzzle for what plus what can be different posters from yours, or the half poster can be different from yours. Interesting. Oh, I haven't done the half poster yet. Oh shit, I can go do that now, can't I? Oh my god. Yeah, I know what to do with that now. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. I don't have a phone number to call. Nor coins. Fraulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fraulein. I really should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Looking at the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. Shouldn't a gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? Is that universal or all gas stations open 24/7? What do you have for me? Okay, I'm looking for American dollars on top of everything else. I found an American dollar. Someone must have put it there for some reason. Yes, for some reason. Oh my god. She just popped the entire top off her car in order to refuel. That's insanity. Only paying customers can use the restroom. Well, I suppose I am about to become a paying customer. In this day and age is 50 years ago. No, well, the year on this game is 2025. That'll be 2 Deutsche Mark for... Okay, although that's not 2025. I thought that... Wait, was the year not 2025 on this? Here's your change. The cashier handed me some coins. Thank you, cashier. And now go to the bathroom. Obscenities and poetry. Oh, there's an American dollar on the toilet for the toilet roll. Ah, I needed that. Good. A doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around a planet. Cute. Looks like a work of an up-and-coming artist. Something written on the mirror. 77, 56, 84. Okay, so I should probably try to keep track. So this was number 4. Which he contacted by telephone. And then I think it's either 1 was the dirt and 2 was the television, or I did those in the other order and it's the other way around. This scene is not in current age. Seems like an old style gas station and car. Yeah, well, the Deutsche Mark would mean that it's older as well. I already forgot what this says. 77, 56, 84. 77, 56, 84. 7, 7, 5, 6, 8, 4. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Yes. In the future, I am made of paper. Oh, this again. I am chained like a prisoner. There's a red rune. Yo, Amy, what is up? I just wrote shouts out. How are you doing, Amy? Gecko? Chuck? Hello, Chuck. Jono? Shawnee? It's a them? How are you all doing tonight? How was Peak? I hope you had a lot of fun. This is the ancient ruined eye. Do they spell something in order? I don't know. Slash shouts out. I hope you guys had an absolutely wonderful time. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'm here puzzling away in the spooky puzzle game. Was that him? It was him. Okay, we're done here. Crunchy P, how are you? Got a lurk? You plan to play this you're soon yourself and wanted to avoid spoilers? Yeah, no, you should totally be doing that, Shawnee. It's a good game so far. Very good. Very well made, put together. And I respect avoiding spoilers on it. Puzzles? Oh, there's puzzles, all right. See how other channels have raid messages? This channel should have a raid message. It's just, I don't know if that's the kind of vibe of the people hanging out here, you know? I don't know if I could really coerce everybody. Like, if I told everybody, okay, this is the raid message, everybody say this, I feel like most people would just intentionally not post that. Crunch, thank you so much for the parody change and also the blown kiss. I hope you're odd today. Tribbles are cute. Yes, Gecko. Love Tribbles, love Star Trek, simple as. You'd post it? You'd like cargo culting? Yeah, I mean, maybe you'd post it initially, but would you keep posting it after, like, 2 raids where you were the only one posting it? My chat's full of trolls. I can't say I disagree. Okay, you know, at this point, I have 4 out of the 5 discs. I kind of want to just find the last one. What am I missing? Safe box room 1 and 2. Safe box room 5 and 4. So where is 3? Me asks. Your lawful wood, hello? Ryan Thomas Gosling in my chat? Dude, I loved you in Blade Runner. I liked when you looked really pained and depressed. That was awesome. Am I blind? Oh, I am. Oh, it's just this one. Okay, right, and that's the one that... Right. Yes, okay, I remember. This is the one that Mr. Gallio was talking about. Where it's the 2 halves of the poster. Is that some sort of a goose furry, famous goose furry? You think Ryan Gosling has a goose persona? You know... I guess I can't say definitively that he doesn't. This is Etymologist Dream and Automobile. Right half of Automobile and right half of Etymologist Dream. Have I played Blueprints? I have played Blueprints, yes, for a good... No, I didn't... Okay. I played 70 hours of Blueprints. Also, it's not every game I've ever played because I haven't updated the list in 6 months. But no, I played Blueprints for a good 70 hours. Actually, more. I played 70 hours on stream and then another 30 or so off stream, and then eventually I stopped because the game wasn't really fun anymore. Remember how long you beat the Hopigo Streamman drum? I do remember that, Tash, but I feel like it didn't quite catch on, you know? Right half of this is 54, right half of this is 59, so 59, 54? At which point he gave up. Now, there's a difference between giving up and stopping playing. I think if you play for 100 hours, you are not allowed to say that I, quote, gave up. I just don't think that's I don't think that's a very applicable phrase. Didn't catch on, but the point is you stuck with it. You did stick with Hopigo Streamin'. It's true. It doesn't really make as much sense outside of the Liam raids, which we haven't done in years anyway. Forget my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the knights of the round table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commanded. Okay, I guess this is just 1846. Oh, is it... Eh? Wait, what? It's funny, he's getting movie roles. You're talking of Liam Neeson? Is this binary? What is this? Fuck. No. What? Squint at it? Yeah, I just need to squint a little bit more. Your heart pains from the ache of living? Oh, Ashkun. No. Did I just call you Ashkun? Sounds like I'm some anime girl talking to Ash Ketchum. No, Vashkun. That's not... Hey, listen, living is great, is what I'm trying to say. What the hell is this? So there's like a delay, and then it puts in that. And then I can turn it off, but it goes back on? Are you spinning the wheel today? No. I would be very surprised if I beat this game today. Instead of living, eat grilled chicken. You must be alive in order to eat grilled chicken. I'm very confused on this one. How long to beat? Says this is a 10-hour game. Well, I have played 5 hours of it so far, so I do not plan on streaming for 6 hours today. And I am also sort of interested in doing 100%y stuff. How long to beat does not say it's a 10-hour game. Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure that's not true. 17 hours in length, 24 hours for 100%. So, indeed. But either way, even if it was 10 hours, and even if I beat it in 10 hours, would not be done with it today. So it just underlines 1846 and nothing else. So that's my entire clue for the entry here for the year. 10 hours is the oh, there's a speed trophy. That's interesting. It's interesting to have a speedrun trophy in a game like this. You rounded up lowly. You floored it to the nearest 10. Why is the wall glitching? What do you mean? So I don't know if you've noticed, but all of the like textures in this game I've had like these images that are being like projected onto the like polygons of the actual game world. So this is some picture of like a chandelier or something. And I guess it's jerking around a little bit because the projector is not quite perfect. But like you can see in the background of the rest of it that it's like an image of like a ballroom or whatever. Like over even in the black part. Puzzles are all randomized, so you can't memorize things and blast through it. Right, so that does give it some value as like a speedrun. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if the actual speedrun is just totally glitched, so you don't even have to solve puzzles. 1846, huh? Is that literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. Interesting. I went for it. Do I play FTL, or does it need to win a wheel? This wheel is pretty bare, so it's a good time to buy. Is this wheel pretty bare? Aren't we already, like, nearing 30? I guess, actually, wait, there's wheel spin after this, isn't it? This is the last game before wheel spin. You're right, it's not a very full wheel. I will probably not play FTL on my own now. It's a zip disk? Is that what that is? Okay, last one. Oh, wait, okay, so I started with disc 2, so I do have these dirt and TV backwards. 2 was dirt, 1 was television. 4 was telephone. I forgot what letters the runes indicate as well. Okay, in the car. Oh, I should have checked the date. A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. Yo, don't point and click and drive, kids. Rear view mirror. That car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Oh, I hope that's not some kind of Morse code or whatever. Oh my god, it totally is a pattern, isn't it? Wonder what all that blinking was about. That was absolutely a pattern. Yeah, it was something 2025 that it said. Which is interesting, but maybe that's just when the game was supposed to be made and not when this game is set. I don't know. I found an American dollar. How did that get there? Okay. I bet I need to get the frequency from the blinking of the car in order to get the radio. An American dollar. Don't have enough fuel for the entire journey, which is why we stop at the gas station in the next segment. I'm driving just under the speed limit. No wonder you're getting tailgated. Miss the days when Brungo's hand would cramp putting all the names on the wheel. Did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Okay, let's pay attention to this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8, 2. Four, 8, 2. That was a fast one. Familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. Future, I'm made of paper. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune. Oh. Oh. Okay. And that was through the radio. Interesting. Journey is on the playlist. Did I enjoy Journey? I did. I played Journey a long time ago. I think it was one of the first games I ever streamed, so like 3.5 years ago or something like that. But yeah, it was really good. Hold on. I feel like a lot of the people who like... Oh, yeah, because the new Journey game came out. The Sword in the Sky or something like that? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people who really, really like Journey did so because when they played it when they came out, it was like pretty phenomenally unique. Like, because that kind of aesthetic, short, story-driven indie game thing had not really been expounded in the same way. Nowadays, I think it has a lot more competition in that space, so it didn't feel like revolutionary to me. But it's still really good. You played through it yesterday? What did you think of it? Or was that your first time? Also, I've yet to solve any of these. It's rather unfortunate. People don't want to randomly select video games anymore. I think lots of people still want to randomly select video games, but dozens even. Dozens. Oh, sorry. You were saying you played Sword of the Sea yesterday, not Journey. That makes sense. What do I want to do? Oh, right. I have to go talk to the guy. Now in disc 5. Disc 4, 3, 5. You like it? Then you played Sword of the Sea, beat it, and then did a speed run after. Oh, you speed ran. Must have liked it pretty significantly then to go back and speed run it. Okay. Alright, Mr. Hatman. Send me a man. Make him the sandiest man that you can. I take it you received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. The first brother contacted me via the television. The second brother contacted me via dirt in the window of my car. Third brother contacted me via radio. That's what we just did. And the last one was the telephone at the gas station. Here it is. You are the Nosens Mulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. Nokens? In the future I am made of paper, my hands hold a rose. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune. L. L. Okay. What were the first two letters? I have to check. ER? I know there was an R. Let me look. Photographic memory, messages from the past. Yeah, the first two. So the message on the television's the first one. Oh, it is ER. So E Royal. E Royal. Interesting. You saw R, and I said we also have E? Oh, E was the one I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. E Royal. Interesting. You're snowboarding on the sword, and it really is sand surfing. I assume it's... Is it short like Journey? It's also only a couple hours long. Tell me about an easy trophy that doesn't change anything and doesn't spoil anything. Mayhaps. Sure, I guess. I might have even already done it. Maybe. Took you 3 hours for the first playthrough? Okay, yeah, so it's not... It's roughly Journey length, or maybe a bit longer. Yes, Tash does the thing where he abbreviates everybody's name to 4 letters, but... 4 coat racks in the mansion, if you hang your coat on each one of them, you get a trophy. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've noticed a single coat rack, but I will now keep my eye out for them as I wander around. You journey in an hour and a half? Yeah, I think I was the same. It's hard to go much shorter or longer with that game. Okay. E-Royal. E-Royal. I presently have nothing to do with that. E-Royal. Yo, Snag, very nice. How are you doing? It's going to be very difficult for Tash to shorten your name to 4 letters. Oh my god, he did it. He's a genius. Shooter on a Sword of the Sea was 121, but obviously not optimized. Interesting. So just like, you were just like casually trying to go fast. I feel like I should be able to do this at this point. But, I really don't at all understand what's going on with it. If there's like an astrological clock with a bunch of dates on each of the hands that I can move around. I don't know if I have all the information I need for this. It could be I'm missing something. Let me check my maps. I think for the first time, I don't immediately know where to... somewhere I can go next. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, 69. Hell yeah, 69. Oh, just ignore it? May you feed my procrastination. Me? I'm procrastinating? Okay, so this is shortcut from a wrong side. This is the thing I'm struggling with here. Shortcut from wrong side. Car door, I guess? They don't currently have access to, I think. Room 1962. I guess I could go look at that door again. What else do we have? Oh, what is this maze design? Right. Interesting that counts as a map. Gotta head to bed? Yo, have a good night, Snag. I hope you sleep well. I will be happy reading and puzzling. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Something behind... Something that takes the... Something I have to stick into the statue to progress there. Me, the puzzle procrastinator? I don't think I'm a procrastinator. What a sick world we live in that cancer is also the sex number. Yeah. It's like they weren't even thinking when they made the logo, the astrological logo for cancer. They weren't even thinking about how funny in 69 it was. Okay, 1847. 1963. This is where he's chilling, but he wants he wants the papers before I can go in. What is this door right here next to the elevator? Wait, have I even tried this? I must have tried this. Okay. I'm gonna look for this one on the elevator, I suppose. Wait, what is this one? Basement lounge. Okay. I need to check some of these locked doors and try to remember what their dealios were. What kind of things are we sticking in statues? Oh, you know, just a normal thing that you would stick in a statue. Like, not penises. Ah. So, 5 Roman... This is the 5 Roman numeral lock. Interesting. Do I have anything to hint for a 5 Roman numeral answer? Don't think I do. I wonder how many people made 8008 their PIN number for the ATM machine. I mean, I don't know. Probably quite, I can't think of another example in order to continue the joke, but probably quite a few people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because people are bad at security. You think that's the Roman numeral answer? Saw 4 Roman numerals on the poster, or is the entire poster? Yeah, that's a different Roman numeral thing. This 1962 door has the shape symbols on it from... Actually... Wait, don't I have... Okay. I have door to 1962 and door to 1973 in here. I wonder if I can just use this to open the puzzle on the other thing or not. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so that's that. This one requires a key, just straight up a key, right? Yeah, that I don't have. Because I already used, I forget, I used the E-shape key somewhere. I forget where. Oh, I think for the east wing. There's the piano that I still haven't figured out. I can maybe do something with this. He who smelt the penis in the statue dealt the penis. I don't think that is an expression. Okay. What do we have here? We have 2 notes on 1. 4 on 3. 2 on 5. 2 on 7. 2 on 8. 2 on 10. Okay, if we go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is this like the scale? Is this the range? Is this a scale that I'm working with here? That's not... Range and scale are not the right words, but, you know... Use the keyblade, Sora. Oh... We need keyblades anyway. They're a dime a dozen nowadays. Who is on first? No. He's on second. Last time he made an ATM withdrawal was 9 years ago? Really? I have cash on me at all times. But I mean, like, I don't know. I shop at farmers markets and stuff. And even when I don't, you know, there's places that have like 50-cent fees for card, like convenience store. So many events are cashless, it pisses you off. I mean, I prefer when cashless is an option, but like, I don't know. Some places charge extra. I don't mind too much having some on me. Made one 18 withdrawal for a very specific reason last year, and before that it was 16 or 17 years. That's crazy. Must be a California thing. What, a surcharge on using card for like small purchases? Is that not an everywhere thing where it's like if you pay with card on a purchase less than like $8, then they add like 50 cents or something? Also, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just going to guess one. I'm going to do this twice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, no. Hold on. Let me start over. That's definitely everywhere. Only mom and pops. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like small and like convenience stores and stuff. Yeah, like gas stations. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing happened. I really hope that the game doesn't expect me to know anything about music or musical notation at all. I don't think it does. I don't think this doesn't look like real music notation in any way. I just don't know where. I mean, 1963, 2014. What if it's like, okay, what if it's like 2 blank 4, or maybe, oh wait, there's a 0. Okay, hold on, wait, start over. Last time you checked, it was actually against the retailer agreement to impose a minimum. Wait, whose retailer agreement? You randomly get a % here and there where you use cash, not always posted well. But you get surcharge for using cash? That's a thing? That doesn't sound like it should be a thing. Okay, 2, 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, 6, and then 9 is just the 6 upside down. That was not it either. Oh wait, there's a 9. I'm so dumb. There's a 9 next to the 6. Ignore me. Yes, there is a 9 on screen. Yes. Okay, 2, 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, 6, 9. Aha! Okay.
I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman, I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go,
Oh my god, she's got backup vocalists out of nowhere.
before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see
Huh. That was sick. Kind of unexpected. No, that's not the ending. I was just a random piano that I interacted with in the room. Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. Thank you. Oh, he's here. I was like, I didn't... Okay, hello. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. Oh, the rose. The reddest rose just for you, Signorina. Okay, wow. I did not expect that to be where my progress was, but here's progress. In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. Time to return to the project. Well done. Stop calling her that? What, Signorina? I'm probably pronouncing that horrendously wrong. Any Italians in chat who want to tell me how to pronounce Signorina? Mongolian throat singing her backup singers. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting, the backup song. The extra voices coming in suddenly. Almost made a joke that he was being a cuck while I was playing the piano. But then he's talked about cuckoos for real. And then it became too obvious. Rango, do you believe these galactic center filaments in our Milky Way are due to cosmic strings? My knowledge is that, well, I would be skeptical if cosmic strings turned out to be real. My understanding is that the only reason we think that it is real is because some certain cosmological models, I think maybe some string theories, I actually don't know. Some versions of string theory, like predict that it might happen. But, I don't know, they just seem kind of crazy. And until there's like direct evidence or until any one of those individual theories has more going behind them on their own, I don't really feel the need to, you know, commit myself to believing in something kind of cool and fantastical like that. So consider me a skeptic. Hello, sir. I have your rose. Red rose would awaken the recollections of my magic. He's sniffing. Yes! I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Oh? My laser eyes! Oh, jeez. I'm in Persona Land. Isn't he the one that gave me the red rose? Yeah, he does... It does look to be the same model as the man who's otherwise in there. I don't know if that's literally just means like he's supposed to be like this eccentric crazy guy, so maybe he's just playing both roles, or maybe it's supposed to be abstract. But I think it is the idea that it is him as well. Also, J-Switz, hello. Oh, no, wait, I'm not, I thought you would have something to say to me. Take me back. Cosmic strings are predicted in both quantum field theory and string theory, so don't throw your boy string theory under the bus there. Oh, wait, an American dollar! Do you see that there's American dollars floating by. I need those. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it's just string theory, but it's something that falls out of several... Uh-oh, it's Owl Mask. I'm supposed to listen really carefully to the Owl Mask person. Is theater a tragic lie? This theater is a tragic lie. Well, I'm not in danger right now. A parade for the slumbering. The main attraction waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods from The Legend of Zelda. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. Huh. What does that mean? This makes you want to play Ori again? What, Ori and the Will of the Wisps? That Ori? Also, Thief, good luck on the satellite ring. Don't boob at string theory. Yeah, don't give string theory boobs. I'm sure some version of string theory has boobs in it. What am I looking for here? I wanted to check. Oh, yes, I wanted to check. Who was it that told me to? Oh, it's the game manual. Documents, instruction booklet. Where is the hints page? What does it say? Listen very carefully if a person with an owl mask speaks. Okay. Okay. So I've written it all down, so that is pretty much as carefully listening as I can. Because Voodoo said under the bus, right? I got it. At least I think I got it. No, give me the American dollar. Wait, I need that American dollar. Come back. Love Satellite Rain. Didn't finish it. Might replay it at some point. Oh, what? I got scammed. I'm gonna wait right here for that dollar to come by. Thief has been pushing Satellite Rain for a little bit. I've heard it's good. What? It even... Bro. Do I have to be here? G-string theory. Thank you, Voodoo. Very true. Oh my god. I like the idea that, like, I'm the Scully to Voodoo's Mulder, because G-string theory is such a thing Mulder would say. Why is that dollar just phasing? How do I pick up the dollar? Did I need to press space when it's highlighted? Come on. Come on. Oh, I do. Okay, solved. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of his sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? I do have two such magical cards. I have the Ace of Spades and the Ace of Hearts. A card of death. Ah. The spades-shaped key. And then I've got the other one. Gotta get on the pole to get that dollar. I didn't know it was that kind of video game. My character looks like she could own, you know, she could run the pole well, so to speak. Is this the same dialogue everywhere? Welcome to the sideshow. For merely 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. I have 9 American dollars. God damn it. I should not have spent all 20 of my American dollars on the gotcha machine. Run the pole well. Is that what they say? Listen, can you tell I've never been to like a strip club? Look, right, yeah, they say they run the pole well. I'm sure that's probably what they say. Okay, this is the same thing. I don't have $10. Some dollars later in the game where you realize there's some 18 plus portions of the game. Oh. Oh, really? Well, that's always fun. Yeah. Fun. Hello. Also the sideshow. Well, looks like we got nothing to do here until we have more cards or one more dollar. Okay. I think I've heard of Me, but I also don't remember what any of their games were. Also, random thought, I haven't been back out here since the start of the game. What did I need for this door? For the crypt? I wonder if the Ace of Spades is supposed to be the key of death. I wonder if this would work here. It will not. Okay. Very well. I mean, for completeness' sake, I should try the other one too. Okay. Desperado, Shadow Tactics, Shadow Gambit. Okay, never mind. I haven't heard of any of those games. Cool. So, real quick, actually, let me check my maps. Because the maps show, for instance, that this is the club key right here. So I need the clubs for this, right? Oh, here is the heart key. It's behind... It's behind the door with the statue that I have to stick something into. That is unfortunate. Here's the diamond key, and here's the spade key. So, what is stopping me from getting into any of these things? Wait, what is stopping me? Wait, what? Did I just not go in here? Second floor elevator? Did I just not explore this floor? Why is this grayed out? What the hell? Am I dumb? Second floor elevator? Did I just not check that floor? Shadow Gambit is almost one-to-one of Shadow Tactics, except you play as a ghost pirate crew with magical powers. We love ghosts and pirates around here. Big fans. Hello. I just didn't go here. I must be stupid, or I must have been in a hurry or something. Oops. I don't know what was up with me. Okay. Well, there's some way to get behind this bookshelf. Question mark. Turn the lantern. It's rather straightforward. Don't have the diamond key yet. Also, apparently, there's some other path there. Oh. This goes down to some staircase. And did I really not... Why did I skip all this? I can't believe that. Okay, whatever. Here's 1953. Which... This is definitely... Yes, this is definitely one of the puzzle boxes. I remember this puzzle box distinctly. The spades door. Guess who's got the ace of spades? What is Shadow Tactics, like a tactics game? Or like XCOM or what? File marked case 630113RN. Those numbers do not mean anything to me, I think. Autopsy report. Oh, this is probably for the dead body right outside. Real-time stealth tactics. You can pause to set stuff up. I see. Sounds fun. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontale. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in the vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. Oh no. Cervical fractures? Death by snoo-snoo? However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. You mean somebody ripped her eyeballs out and she died of shock? Okay. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It's unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Shadow Tactics is ninja/samurai stuff. Sounds kind of badass. Okay, hit me, Polizei. There is a witness. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Was I frightened by him? No. Not at first, no. At some point, you did find him frightening. Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein. He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Oh, a revolver, huh? I'm trying to figure that. I need to figure my timeline out. I'm trying to remember what day it is now, if I even know that. Evidence submission form. Oh my god, espresso cup. I need the espresso cup really bad. Items submitted for examination. Espresso cup, revolver, playing cards, glass shards, letter. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B cannot be identified. Presumed to be pre-war Italian model. I got the Ace of Diamonds, which lets me open that other door right over there. Polizeibeamter Andreas Kohlmann arrived at Hotel Letztes Jahr at midnight. He was there greeted by Blank at the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. Legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath Blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. Full of blood and formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to Blank. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. On closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which is believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness blank as blank citizen blank. According to Blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blanked. Oh no. Case dismissal from 1964. Which is the future. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered. Physical evidence points towards Blank. Suicide, presumably. It's been established that Blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that Blank frenzied state might have given Blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon himself. I guess they're blanking out the pronouns, so because further interviews with witness Blank have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in the death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. So I'm assuming this is him. He's about to kill himself, right? Because location date 113. Is that not right now? Hold on. Didn't realize this game is woke. Yeah, this game is ultra woke. Oh no, okay. Today is January 7th. This is when we were supposed to arrive. January 7th, 1963. So 6 days from now. So the current body that's out there is a woman, but I think what happens is 7 days from now, the dude, Nero, does like a copycat of that death that he has currently set up because he's all weird and like an artist and stuff. And then the police are suspicious that I might be involved. Because like we have a bunch of documents from the future and from the past and everything. So this autopsy report seems to be for a death that has not yet occurred, not for the death that is already out there. Full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. RN equals L. Lorelei? That would be Renzo Nero equals Lorelei? Or equals someone. RN has got to be Renzo Nero. Right now equals later. Oh, maybe. I also have a bunch of American dollars. Is it true? It's true. I found my 10th American dollar. So I can do that now. I can go teleport to wherever. Yeah, the game is so woke, Zorak, just the way I like it. Kicks ass. Okay, so what's over here? Oh my god, this is a 8-digit Roman numeral. Or, I guess you don't call it a digit. 8-letter Roman numeral. The winch. The crank is missing. Guess who's got a crank? I'm cranking it! Okay. Oh, nice crank fash. They see new Voyager single-player strategy game in the works trailer on Steam. I did not hear of that. Sounds interesting. Is it gonna be any good? What's the scoop? Okay. So lots of progress to do at the moment, since I found that this place exists. First of all, did I really never go here? Oh, wait, I did. Right, this was the... Yeah, I remember. Dead body log. That... I have no idea what to do for that at the moment. The Roman numeral code got less options. You assume it's not 9 on each roll? Yeah, it's got to be less than 9. I don't know. I didn't see exactly how many. Sent a link in the Discord. I will check it out after stream. Sounds cool. Let me check the chandelier I just lowered first, and then after that I will, I guess, go trade in this card for the other key, or maybe I will... Oh, key in the chandelier. Cool, West Wing key. That's probably important. Which lock is that? Neo, use the code vision. Wrong game, Ironhawk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No more Neo. Forever. He's dead. I wonder if I can just stick this into the statue to get into the West Wing. Is that not crazy? A new Voyager game in 2025? It is kind of random seeming, yeah. It's kind of cool. I feel ya. I smell ya. Okay, I'm guessing it's... I'm going to try it on the statue. And I also want to try one of these puzzle boxes. West-shaped key. Wrong. Weird. Where would the West Wing key be? I... I'm not sure yet. I will worry about it later because I have other things to do. Try to see our Moonlighter 2 is coming this year. I have not heard of Moonlighter 1. What is that? Okay. So what is that door that I just found? Photographic memory. Patterns and inscriptions. Door to room. Right. 1953. And that clearly has the pattern of... This one? No. This one? No. God damn it. Action game where you dungeon delve and then run a shop selling your loot. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, this one. 1953. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3? Maybe it starts at 0? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3? Huh. It's definitely related. Definitely related. I just don't know how I would actually input it differently from that. You know what I mean? Speak English, man? Me? You're talking to me? What am I saying that's confusing? Moonlighter 1's a neat concept and it's fun, but you chose not to finish it? Oh? Why is that? Was it just not grabbing you? I have survival elements on my menu. I do, and they're funny because none of them have come into play at all yet. The caffeine influence is a real thing, where you can drink caffeine and it makes you walk faster. I've been desperately waiting to unlock that ability. I've not gotten the espresso cup that I need yet. There's espresso machines everywhere, but I haven't found the espresso cup that you need to use them. And then I assume the bladder fills up as you drink that. But again, I haven't gone to drink anything, so I haven't used that. The stress and temperature, I don't know what that is for yet. How else would I input 1953 onto this half circle? Then I get to piss. I have pissed. I've used the bathroom. There is a bathroom to use. There is a piss option. Hold your excitement. Moonlighter, beyond its gimmick, was not that great mechanically. It's similar to Cult of the Lamb, Isaac Light with a gimmick. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is one of those games that I had like a big moment on Twitch when it dropped, and then like I didn't play it, and then it's like I don't really feel the need to play it anymore. You know what I mean? What is this? He pissed, but where's the guess the game? Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I can figure this out, and then I'll turn it on guess the game. 1953? I don't know how else I would input it, other than the way that I already input it. Weird. Exactly how you felt about Cult of the Lamb? Yeah. I don't know. Just not something that kind of feels like it stands on its own, maybe. Anyway, speaking of standing on my own, I'm going to go stand, up, stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, and then return. And in the meantime, I invite everybody in chat to guess some games. I will be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. I'm here. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy X. Wow, we have every single guess out for this one. Literally every guess is out here. Dark Messiah didn't count for Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? Okay, Vash got scammed. That should have counted for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. The thing does like to scam people. What else did we get? Vash got... Oh my god, congrats to Vash, and Zorak and Vash. Okay, Vash utterly owned this round. Good job. And it should have been a fourth one. But for the scam. Okay, where was I? I couldn't figure out how to open this door, even though I'm quite certain I should be able to at this point. So, I'm just going to go trade in my playing card for another key. And I might go take the magic ride over to Mystery Land while I'm at it. Should probably save my game. Boy. Yep. There we go. One of the giveaways of Dark Messiah was the wooden structure hanging off the side of a cliff. Is that unique to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? I don't know anything about that franchise. Doesn't pet dog fail? What do you mean? What do you mean, does it fail? I don't think anything happens when I pet the dog. I think the dog is just theirs for the, so that the Twitter account will advertise their game. Might and Magic is a very old RPG series that inspired all others like Ultima and Wizardry. Yeah, there we go. The pet dog wins. You know, I say this every single time, but there's always some RPG franchise that I've never heard of that has like 20 games and that was apparently pivotal in the creation of RPGs as a as a genre. Excuse me. Okay. Let's start by getting the key. Just like those ones, there hasn't been a new one in 200 years. Well, if Bubsy can come back, then maybe Dark Messiah can come back. Who's to say? The Card of Wealth. Hooray. Diamond-shaped key. Dark Messiah was innovative because the amount of interactivity. You could grab enemies and manipulate them around. Almost like you can do with a lot of VR games. Kind of fun, I suppose. You can do that. It's true, you can also do that in Baldur's Gate. You can throw enemies around. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you the disappearing woman. Okay, where am I going? For all of my money. Your support keeps the arts alive. Please brace yourself. Oh, God. Owl person. I'm supposed to listen to everything you have to say. You have traveled far to get here. Okay. Okay. Come closer. And I will tell. Fuck. I will tell you. Okay, I clicked too fast. I will tell you something, something, something. Okay, probably just a story. This is the tragic story, all about how my life got flip-turned upside down. Why does the owl person look so much like a gray? No, that's just an owl. I mean, she could be an alien. There might be aliens involved. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. I definitely didn't have time to write that down. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Okay. Okay, good. It recovers the memory for that. Can I have my money back? Damn, wait, so I need $30 more to get the rest of them? No, I wasted 20 of my... I wasted $20 on the gotcha machine, and I wasted $10 on a video game. Oh no. That's not good. I hope there might not be enough dollars left in the game. There's probably not enough dollars left in the game for me to get to the other ones. I hope they're not important. Boy. Bet everything on crypto? If I could invest this in crypto, I could. Sadly, this is the year 1963, so... Can't throw my money away yet. Can only stick it in the gotcha machine. Okay, let's go open the diamond door that we got. Here. Okay. Wooden figurine. Oh. This would be the artist, question mark? Oh, I don't know who this is, but these probably match the sculptures outside. Voltage shortcut number 4. What is square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? What? Huh? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. 1 0 diamond square. Diamond square. Diamond 0 square 8. Square 0 9 6. 819 diamond. Oh god. Spent the $20 on the egg toys, got the trophy, and then turned the game off and got to save, went back to the start again, already had the trophy, still have your money. That would have been really smart. I know, I'm just down the $20 from the egg toys from the gotcha machine. Either game will give me enough dollars to go to the other places in the Lost Woods, or the Lost Woods is like purely lore and not necessary for the end of the game. So I'm not too stressed about it. Let me take a real hard gander in this though. Whoa. Is it true this game's terrible and only has one button? Why would they only have one button? It does only have one button other than movement keys, yes. I would not say that that makes the game terrible. There's no need for more than one button. Actually, that's not true. It would be very nice to have an escape button, to have a button to just close whatever menu you're in. That is very much would be nice. But it does not make the game terrible for not having it. Wait till I've reached the Guitar Hero section. Maybe then, yeah. Set an FF15. What, an escape button? Is to surrender? Yeah, maybe. I am a little bit confused how this would even be possible. Like, there's no operators anywhere in here, so what is stopping any of these from just being random digits? You know? Like, if this was 7 and 6, say, why would that not, or 7 and 5 or whatever, why would that not be okay? There has to be some actual pattern in the numbers that are showing up. Like, I mean, it's common in IQ tests. There's usually there's a pattern from left to right. It's very common in IQ tests. Yeah. Indeed. Sorry, Blungo. The fact that there are 5 shown digits throws you off. Right, because it's not just like... If it was like there's 8 shown digits, and it's like, oh, those would be the 2 remaining digits. Even then, it would be hard. That wouldn't be enough to disambiguate which one was which, though. Also, Dronin, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for smashing. Also, Nas, hello. Thank you for exemplifying Eminem's statement with a good old Harthian smile. Hope you're doing well today. I might give up on this shortcut for now. Because, yeah, I mean, there's got to be some pattern in, like, the columns or rows or diagonals or something. But... but I do not see one anywhere. Unless it's like... No. No, I'm so lost. Now you mentioned it, you have to do it every time. It's the law. It is the law. It's required. Thank you for upholding the law, good citizen. Yes. The American dollar I've been looking for. Wait, there's nothing else here. Wait, isn't there... Oh, I can go out. Balcony. Of course it's locked. And of course there's a 3-digit code on it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw something, but I did not. Okay, well, my hint here would seem to be these figurines. Basic nerd cred? What, the Hulk reference? Sorry, did I not appropriately acknowledge the Incredible Hulk smashing? I apologize. Oh, the numbers and shapes one. Is it? Okay, well, I'm sorry. Apparently I'm failing basic nerd cred. Oh, time to stare at it some more. Oh. Oh, they are just indeed powers of 2, aren't they? 1024, 2048, 4096. Oh, okay. So 2-4? Yeah, okay, 2-4. So it's what is 442 minus 424? So 42 minus 24 is 18, I hope. Probably. 18 plus 24. 42 again, right? No. Yeah. 18, 24, 42. You solved it. Thank you, Eminem. Okay, I have calmed Dronin. Good stuff. Right, that was just a shortcut to get back. Or to open up the house a bit. Balcony door, I would love to solve this. Oh! It's on the bottom. 2014. Okay. And on the bottom of this one? Also happens to be the other nerd number. This is true. That's the other nerd number. Oh, this one has nothing. That's odd, because this is a 3-digit thing, isn't it? Yeah, so I can't just put 2014 on it. It would make sense for it to be more complicated than that anyway. Although, you know, this 2 is at a weird angle. I wonder if it's not supposed to be a 2. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's like somehow just not. It's just 014. I don't really know what it would be. 2019? Also not a 4-digit number, or also not a 3-digit number. It's probably not just 014, but the 2 being at an angle is a little bit strange. Not too strange, though. It's kind of just a stylized, like, font, because it's etched in. Last year before the pandemic. Damn straight, brother. No. Makes sense. Well, it's definitely relevant. This is definitely where the solution comes from. It's how do I manipulate 2014 to get a 3-digit code, given what else we have here. I kind of want to look at... I want to go back outside and see what the statues are to try to see what these are the figurines of. This one's got glasses. Let me go downstairs. Also, I've never hit this alarm button. Yeah, that does indeed ring the bell. I guess I don't know what else I expected. Achtung! Achtung! COVID-19 was first detected in 2019. This is true. That's why it's called that. But the pandemic did not start in 2019. I think you can say that. Which was the actual statement. This is the magician, top hat, dreamer. I can't get a good look at the dreamer. Is that the one with glasses? This is the lady on the right, the one that doesn't have a number on her. The artist. So the other one is either the creator or the dreamer. But I don't really know how that would help me, even if I knew what they were. It began in 2019. It's just wrong, is it? I mean, is it doesn't there have to reach like a certain level of cases before it becomes a pandemic? Isn't there like a disease existing does not make it a pandemic, right? Pandemic doesn't start as a pandemic. Yeah. I mean, yes. Well, what are you arguing here? There's a definition of pandemic. An epidemic of an infectious disease that has a sudden increase in cases and spreads across a large region. It starts before it's a Eminem, what are you arguing? You are arguing nothing. Go do something. You're bored. You're arguing nothing. Be quiet. Oh god. My name is pretending not to understand language again. Yeah, she likes to do that. Okay, I don't know. So I think this is the dreamer and not the creator, but either way, it doesn't really, like, work. Because, yeah, that doesn't really tell me anything, I mean. I don't know. I feel like I would need another hint here. Something to relate the creator and dreamer with, like, some action or operation or whatever. Also, I'm still annoyed that I can't open this. Because I have the heart key for the other side. And the west wing key is not what opens this, apparently. I don't suppose I can stuff a tampon in there. Stick my Game Boy in the forehead. I could. Oh, I just realized yesterday I was calling the Game Boy knockoff an NES for all stream, and nobody called me out on it. Nobody called me out on calling that an NES. Okay, let's think. Am I stuck? Wait, do I actually have nothing to do? First time? First time I don't have an option? I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to solve that damn clock. Or, you know, some of these door puzzles I feel like should be solvable for me. In particular, this one, the one that's 1953. It's a coastline paradox all over again. Wait, what is that? It's infinite perimeter the more you zoom in. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's wrong. I've tried doing that, right? I tried doing 1953, and that doesn't do anything. I've tried doing it slotted down one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. That's not it. Hey, yo, what's up, Sexican? How you doing? Defining the start of a pandemic. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I'm not totally familiar, but I think there's just like some cutoff that like officials use, that epidemiologists use or whatever, where once like a disease has reached a certain level of like infectiousness or reach or spread or whatever, then they declare it an epidemic, right? Or pandemic. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm chilling. Got some bomb-ass tortilla chips in the house that have been destroying my life. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna try it from here instead. That doesn't do it either. No, I don't got any salsa for him. But these things are like coated with paprika, so they kind of work on their own. 0, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Okay, so it's just not that, which is crazy. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay. COVID was manufactured by Big VPN. You know, I do think VPNs broke out pretty big during COVID, didn't they? And Zoom, of course. Zoom did it. Those bastards. No, they, no shame. Um. Uh-oh. I'm running out of things to do. And podcasts. I never got into any podcasts. I'm not a podcast listener, and I am proud of that fact. Yeah, none of these locked things I really have information for, I think. Or, I mean, I probably do, but I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what I have not looked at all? I haven't looked at, these magic posters to try to figure out what they're doing. They look like they're paths in a maze or something if you unscramble them somehow. But technically I'm missing one anyway. Fuck. Can I interact with them? Oh, not in this form. Not in memory form. Maybe if I go to them in non-memory form. Oh, what? Okay, well that's a legendary backseat. What the hell? Huh? Okay, I did not expect that at all. That's insane. Okay, where is... Okay. Do spirits come back? Good. Shinmi Ni, you're gonna have to go re-up your subscription if you want to see that baby. And then these are backwards? Wait, are they? This, nope. This. No? Wait. Oh, this is the, wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. No, this is it. This is it. Right? There we go. Memory changed. Okay. Remember what am I most excited for, and why is it a JWSC taking a picture of Punctum? Powerful new space object. A very powerful, bright space object. I have not heard of Punctum, so for that reason, that would be why I was not excited for it, because I didn't know it existed. But, you know, I love Punctum. I think it's always very punctual, much like Nick Jackie. And hello. And Lolo. Hello to both of you. Nice parody change. I hope you're odd today. Okay, does this tell me anything? Not as is. It... I don't know. Got gifted an Appa sub? Yo, congrats. She's got some incredible emotes. Got a very great list of emotes, I think. I have to go to the other freaking posters and fix them all now, and I don't remember where they are, but that's why they're marked on the map, I suppose. Floor 3, please. Oops. What if airplanes were like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Oh my god, wait, he just got me. He got me with the finger. Look at that. What a loser. You could really use a fish right now. My only association with that song is that the meme with Mordecai being shipped with Twilight Sparkle. Anyone here brain rotted enough to know what I'm talking about? Surely this goes to the bottom. You want to eat 10 mackerel? I don't know if I've ever had mackerel. I mean, I haven't had most fish, to be fair, so it shouldn't be too surprising. Okay. That looks right. Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears, or perhaps Tears. Cure the blind, heal the sick. And then, yeah, more map drawings, question mark? Who's Mordecai? You know the vampires in Twilight Sparkle, but you have no idea what it means in this context. Mordecai is one of the main characters on Regular Show, which is an American anime. And, so is Twilight Sparkle. You never know what anyone's talking about. Don't take it personal like. All right, thank you, Lola. I guess nobody knew what I was talking about. Like the entire mackerel like a penguin by swallowing them home. That does sound penguin-like. You do kind of have penguin energy, you know, like some of those penguins from Happy Feet. Okay, and then there's one down there. Oh, wait. There's just an open door in the basement that I never went through that's got the missing poster. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Where's the other one that I already have? Because I already have one that I'm missing and is not showing up on the map, and it scares me. I'm scared. Maybe it's outside. Oh, wait, no, it's also on this floor. Okay. You only know the spiky guy? That's Rigby. Wait, spiky? I guess Mordecai is spikier than Rigby, actually. Okay, more solving. Oops. Oh, I can't believe this was interactable like this, and I didn't even realize it. The game must be terrible for me to have not known that. This is the top. You were thinking of the horrible game? Oh, I don't know what game that is. Pingu Funny eating hungry fish GIF. He is deep throating that fish in that GIF. He's going hard on it. No. Yes. Yes? Yeah, that looks good. I think. Playing cards turning into keys. I have seen him do that. Okay, now we have to go to the cellar for the other two. Yeah, wow. Okay, this path down here behind, I just never went down here before. Fuck me, man. What is... Oh, I see an American dollar. And I see nothing else to interact with, I guess, other than the poster. Goes here. Lorenzo the Great. Lorenzo the Great. Lorenzo the Fool. Wait, is this fine? No, wait, it's this. Gaming. His latest escape act. No chains can hold him. One time your achalasia acted up and you had mackerel stuck in your throat for 2 hours. Made you stop eating it for a little bit, but you got brave again. That sounds very stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. What is achalasia? Is that when you can't swallow? Mackerel patties you eat or just mackerel mashed up into a paste and balled and fried? Patties. I love how you can describe good food in the way that just makes it sound so unappetizing. Like, I'm sure that tastes good. But damn, is that just the least attractive way of describing it? Oh. Am I being stupid? Yes, I am. Put these down here. His magic roses, what stories do they hold? Okay, we've got them all, I think. So, what stories do they hold, indeed? What did arranging all the magic posters get me? This. 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 That. And this. Praise Downing, I ever did White Palace and Hollow Knight. Really? Oh, he's probably crashing out right now, isn't he? Can you tell him that it's required for true ending? Or is that too much spoilers? Because I did get the true ending. Oh, go get him to do Path of Pain real quick for me. Tell him I did that too. It's a disorder of the esophagus. It prevents it from opening to the stomach when you swallow. Oh, that sounds really bad. So it's just like stuck in your... It's just like there, chilling in your throat. Red often causes achalasia in red meat. That sounds very hard to live with if it's common. I'm sorry. Wasn't Nebby getting laser eye surgery? He is, was, maybe did today. I don't totally remember exactly when. Those are two things you like, bread and red meat. Yeah, I just like swallowing in general. So it would suck to not be able to. These lines are not ringing any bells to me. They're not looking like something, but I feel like I should recognize them. What has happened so far in this game? So, so we arrived at this mansion. Old abandoned mansion that only, from the invitation of an eccentric man named Renzo Nero, who is an avant-garde film director in the year 1963. But we've been finding various artifacts and letters and transmissions and stuff from other periods in time throughout here, like 19th century, from the future, from the past. There's a dead body out back. I'm trying to figure out what happened to her. I'm trying to recollect some things. And there's a magician in the front who might also be Renzo Nero. He looks the same as him. He sent me into some magic dimension. There's some lady in an owl mask. I don't know. I guess most straightforwardly, we're trying to figure out why the lady in the back is dead and what has happened here. But there is a lot of like time shenanigans happening with the timeline. For a game with laser in the title, it's quite quiet. Are lasers loud? Do You associate lasers with noise? There's music and when I enter a room that's got the phonograph going. Okay, so yeah, I pieced those together. I also wish the music kept playing when you're in this menu. That's another complaint that I have. Yeah, I pieced together these magic posters in the right order, and so I have these lines, and I don't know what to do with them. Unless there's some way to stick them together. But it doesn't really look like it. You know? They could guess she died because she stopped living mods. I really wish I had a mod in here so I could ban that chatter. Get on the menu music? Yeah. I'm calling the devs out. Okay, am I actually stuck? I mean, what can I work on here? What can I try to... I can keep trying to solve this door that has just been here since forever. Technically, I got some information about the star signs, the astrology signs since then, but not really anything to give me a hint as to what order this should be arranged in. The only one who gets to post spoilers? No, nobody gets to post spoilers. It's not true. What about in the chapel? The chapel, all of these horses need a cube, have cube-shaped holes in them. I haven't picked up any cubes. So I don't think I can do anything with that. This is a shortcut that I haven't opened up from the other side yet. Oh no. It's happening. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. Final boss will be in full color. There have been some full color moments. So I wouldn't be surprised. Are any of those roan horses in the chapel? Wait, that's a musical reference. I know that one. Sort of. Yeah, we do have this star sign exhibit over here. But, well, this isn't even star sign, is it? And we have this hint about arranging things in order of the day of the week. But there's nothing to arrange here because I can't actually interact with things. Yeah. Like there's no turning or anything. She's a singer that looks like Boy George. I actually have no idea what Roanne Chappelle looks like. I don't think I've heard one of her songs either. Man? Roanne? Is that not how you pronounce her name? Look, I've only ever seen it spelled and I've never heard a song. So, what do you want from me? Dave Chappelle Roseanne. Yeah, is that her name? Probably. These are all shortcuts I haven't unlocked. Oh no. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah. I feel like I'm fucked. I don't know where to go next. I don't know what to do next. I'm panicking. I could try to solve the printer, I guess. I mean, the printer is confusing, but I feel like it's at least self-contained. You know what I mean? I feel like the printer probably does as the printer does on its own. Other than that, I can try to solve some of these doors that I really feel like I should be able to solve, but I haven't been able to solve. You didn't know Dave Chappelle was black. I knew that, I think. Isn't he also like canceled? Isn't he a bad person? I don't remember. Have I gone up that? Have I tried that door? Which door is that? Oh, I know which door that is. Ay, ay, ay. Going back to the first floor. There was Roseanne. Also canceled. Good, good. Are you combining the Roseanne quote with Dave Chappelle? Okay. He's funny. That's all that matters for a comedian. I don't think so. It's probably not funny. Okay, I guess I could try to solve this one up there. Do I have this in my... Yeah, I do have this in my memory. Brr. Whatever. I'm gonna go look at the puzzle box that's associated with this and see if that means anything to me. Whose keys are rattling? What is that noise? It sounds like rattling keys. Okay. Where's the one with those little shapes? Not this one. It's literally almost September. Wait, you're right. It is almost September. Wow. Wow. Okay, not this one. Who's got the pretty little shapes? Is it you? It is you. We've got the, yeah, all the different shapes here. And then you'll note that this door that we were just looking at down there has said shapes on it, although no real order. No real order to it that I can think of. Is this, do I put in 1962 here? Is that all this is supposed to be? 1962? Again, though, the problem is that there's 10, so where's the 0 go? 1962? No. Every day is buy nothing day. I try my best to buy as little things as possible. Oh no. The shapes of you? I'm in love with the shapes of you. And in this case, I'm in love with having no idea how to solve this puzzle. I really feel like I should be able to solve these based off of seeing the doors alone. But there's some kind of logical leap that I'm not reaching, you know? I don't know if there's clues that I'm missing. I know that this room is 1973, I think. Or, yeah, pretty sure. Or maybe this is 63. But anyway, I don't know how to translate that into button presses. Oh. 1953? Is that the other one? I thought that was the other one. No, this one's 73. Wait, no. No, yeah, you're right. That one is 53. 73 is the other one that... The 73 one is weird because you look at this... Oh, wait, no, it's not weird. Look, it looks different on the box, but that is definitely the shapes of... Oops. This one. This is definitely the 1973 one. But again, I don't know how I would translate this into, you know... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1973. 1973. 1973. Please. 1973. Ah. Am I missing a puzzle, a clue for these? I can't tell if I'm missing a clue or not. That is really frustrating. And then I don't know where else to go otherwise. Yes. Thank you, but do you know that for certain? Do you know that to be a fact, that I am missing one? Wah. Okay, what else did I say I would try to do? 69. I guess I can try. I mean, there's the Roman numeral doors that I have no hints for. I just, with this game, I have a really hard time telling which ones I have hints for and which ones I don't. You know? That is my greatest problem at the moment. Oi. Okay. Did that cheat statue? Did what? What? Did who what? Huh? What do you mean by that? In blueprints. I don't remember any statues in blueprints, really. Cheating or otherwise. I've blotted all memories of that game out forever. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I've been up to this library. The library. What's the deal with this? What floor am I on? Oh, right. I can't get to the other side from here. I would have to open up that Roman numeral door. Okay. Interesting. But yeah. I've done everything on this shelf. This is the one, this book has this is the Phases of the Moon book. And I have a reference sheet for Phases of the Moon. The problem is it requires certain dates, right? And I don't know what dates, like, of the year I would be looking for. Like, I need 5 different date ranges, basically. That's crazy, dude. That's so tough. This game is going insane mode. What the hell? Put coins in him and you tell me how to beat... Oh, the Alzaro. You know, I don't really think of him as a statue. I think of him as a friend. That's why I was confused. The Great Alzara. Okay. I just made up my mind to go try something. Well, what was it? I don't know. I guess I will try... That's not it. Was that it? I can try the printer again. Yeah, Nico passed out. Good luck starting at numbers. Yo, thank you very much for the good luck, Vash. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate having you, as always. Yeah, the printer room is giga-fucked. Case-sensitive code to request bug report to. And what are my hints in the room? My hints are 1 NATE, 1 N3, 21 LEI, and 21 N3. that means nothing to me, dude. It still means nothing to me. Drungo have laser eyes yet? I did have some laser eyes briefly. Drummer boy, I did indeed. By reading the symbols as numbers and letters, I have, right? So this could conceivably spell the word innate, right? I mean, maybe. Or just one nate or one nate or something like that. This could be 1 in 3, conceivably. 1 in 3, maybe. This could be, I don't know what this could be, 2-1 LEI, 21 lay, 2-1 lay, 2-1 LEI. I mean, 2-1 LEI? 2-1 LEI. 2-1 lay. How about you, drummer? Do you have laser eyes? And then this would be 2 in 3. Oh, 2 in 3? 1 in 3? 2 in 3? Oh my god. In 8? In 8? 1 in 3? Two one lay 1. 2 aisle 1. 2 aisle 1. 2 aisle 1. 2 in 3. One in 8. Not in 8, but 1 in 8. 1 in 8, 1 in 3. Two aisle 1 and 2 in 3. 1 in 8, yeah. I mean, what would 1 in 8 and 2 in 1 in 2 and 2 in 3, or 1 in 3 and 2 in 3 even mean? Two in 3. One in 3. Like the first one in row 3? But then what would 1 in 8 be? Oh, God. Or maybe that's line 8. One in column 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. H. 1 in 3. C. And then, I don't know what the other one, 2 aisle 1 L? HCL. Also, because it's specifically case sensitive and they have a caps lock, the case sensitivity has to come into play somehow. And I don't have any idea how that comes into play yet. 2 in aisle 1. Caps lock? So, like... No. Don't forget you can print it. The print is the how you enter the code. Brother, that is like This is so obtuse, actually, I feel like. Ugh. Is this really where my progress is? I feel like it can't be. Doesn't feel like it. If Laura lied, who's the he who believed? Speeve. It was Speeve. Also, drummer's got sleepy eyes. Sleepy eyes. Okay, I'm just going to go down a floor. I'm going to go back to trying to solve the thing with the statuette. Seems like a puzzle that would make more sense with another piece of information. Well, what I kind of worry about is I feel like in general, the puzzles you don't get more pieces of information for in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I think what you do is, like, the vast majority of the puzzles, the hints are within the room where they are. And there's only a couple of puzzles that have something else going on. Also, I just realized there's a picture of a bell here, and I can call the elevator, and the elevator has a bell button. So do I just have to do this on the 3rd floor? Oh, yes, I have to do it 3 times, of course. Okay, we've done it. Progress. Holy. Lorelei is a giant rock. Could this game secretly be about rocks? Try rock as a password. Yo, thank you for the suggestion. I will try that. Music! Hello. Sculpture has something in its forehead and a note stuck to it. Read the note. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina. But it was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. So is that a mind game? Am I safe to take the object? I'm taking the object. It's a key. Indeed, the trapdoor did not open. As advertised. He was very good at mind games. The game's well rated on Steam, so it can't be that hard. I don't think that's... Whoa! That's not necessarily true. There's plenty of hard games that are high rated on Steam. Picks the number 3. I don't have a 3 key. Okay, what's up here? Oh my god, yes. All new stuff. All new stuff to explore. Try Eminem is cool as the password. Do you think Eminem made this game? Is that why she's so tsundere towards it? Okay. 1938. Oh, an American dollar. Tsun tsun. Revolver door. It depicts revolvers. What the hell? No dare? How dare you? Okay, another printing device. Input case-sensitive code to bug report 3. Oh no, not the stupid bug reports. Try Nebby laser eye surgery. I could try that next. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Arrow? No. There's something underneath? Oh my god, there is. EL. You love these kinds of puzzles. Edge. Yeah, we're living on the edge. Looks like I can spell Lorelei somehow. Maybe. Or just a code? Doesn't really look like I can put everything together at once. Especially the one that's underneath. That definitely can't be lined up at the same time. That's an A. That's a 2. Is the idea that it's like from every different angle or whatever? Is that a Z or a 2? H2 or HZ? Hold on, I've managed to make this upside down somehow. Oh my god, I'm breaking it. It's not making sense anymore. Put it away. Okay, that's got to be the hint for the bug report. Ladder? What are we working with? Typewriter with an American dollar. Years are numbers, and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. First, magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel letztes Jahr equals hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago is the first magic word. Last year, the first magic word equals laser. Okay, second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O is Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L equals the second magic word. Second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 is equal to the. Conclusion. We're not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. Ah, yes, of course. Who could... That it all makes so much sense now. Prey asked if I actually did White Palace. He thought I would have gotten too angry. I did get pretty angry, to be fair. Yeah, no, Lolo told me. You gotta get him to do Path of Pain. Because I did that shit, and now he's got to do it. Okay, so I already have found one door. I found a door that has this dead doll woman painting on it. So that must be a code. First magic word. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. Well, laser is last year minus laser is is that TYA? TYA? Yat. Tay. Okay. I don't know how I would anagramize that to be anything else. Did Arvid do it? He left before he answered me? Yeah, Arvid did it. Arvid did Path of Pain. He did Wipeout. I mean, he did True Ending. He did all that. First magic word. Hotel last year. Third iPhone. I don't know if any of the... I don't know if the rest of that matters at all. It might just be TYA. Tia. Is just the answer. TYA, huh? I mean, I can try that. Shortcut from the wrong side. Out of curiosity, is this connect right to his room? I think it does, right? This connects to Renzo's room. Yeah. Okay. Omega dance. Why is butt Yo-Bamaing me? What have I done to deserve Yo-Bama at a time like this? Okay, right. And I also got the key from there, and I have a theory where that key goes. First, let me go down to floor 2. Fellow Americans, bye. Okay. So does TYA even fit into here? There is a T. There is a Y. And there is an A. Oh, thank God. All right, progress at last. The ladder is not extended. Yeah, so extend it. What? Oh, I have to solve that other one to pull the lever to get this to go down. And then I can move down from there. Damn, okay. That's the one that I've been confused about, though. You got 98 range earlier. Yo, congrats. Getting ever closer to maxing. I believe in you. 2014. Except somehow that has to be condensed to a 3-digit from a 4. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. There was something else here. Dude, how did I not see this before when I was turning this thing inside and out? How did I not see that? Literally, everyone who was here for this saw I turned this over like for 5 straight minutes. Oh my God, that's insane, dude. Okay, so stop pressing spacebar. I'm trying to get my thing out. So 2014 minus 1847. There we go. 11 prayer levels and 1 range for max combat. You're almost there. You're fucking kicking ass. Wait, that's just 53 plus 4. Wait, no. 153 plus 14 is 167. Right? Sure. Let's just try that. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Let me just do the fucking... Yeah, wait, yeah, okay, it is 167. Why am I being dumb about this? Is this game good? Yes, this game is definitely good. 167. 5 minutes turning and not seeing the thing. Truly a master of bamboozling himself. I'm just the ultimate self-boozler. They're coming up with new words. Self-boozler is what they call me now. All right, huge. Not enough laser eye action for you. There was some laser eyes action before. We did the laser eyes. I'm boozling. I'm boozling. What's down here? Other than this American dollar? Hello, dog. Okay, entrance into the cellar. Oh! Oh, this is the prison. Uh-oh. What's up, dude? For 51 years, you've kept me locked up. Please let me go, Signorina. Oh, God. Have I? I don't remember doing that. Photo is taped to the door. I don't know who that is. Is that the woman who got murdered? That means nothing to me. Oh, no. Do I need to know her name? I don't know what her name is. Shit. Not good. Let's just open... Wait, I remember. The answer to shortcut 15 was 15. I remember that. Don't even have to check it. Alright, I'll be back for you, dude. I promise. I just have to figure out who that lady in the photograph is. I feel like I've already seen her and I already have the name and I've just forgotten. Okay, this takes me to the supercomputer. Let me try to open the... Open that statue with the I key that I got from the other statue. That's what I want to try to do. Wait, this won't work. Can I go this way? Yes. Okay. Although it's the forehead, so I don't know if this will work. Oh, it works! Okay, that's a whole extra area. Whole extra area unlocked. Heart store we can immediately open, because we have the hearts key. Good. Scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Oh, we have so much to read. Uh-oh, it's reading time. Toys on display in museum. Interactive exhibition opens this weekend. Citizens in Dusseldorf is in Bauschinger Kunstinstitut in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anna Catherine Brown states that the art of the future will require participation. Spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. First wave of this so-called art is an exhibition called Verschlossene Erinnerungen, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt, who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Bauschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. I am trying to open those puzzle boxes. I am fixated. Fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors, oh, that does sound like me, I'm doing that, suggests that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Report from Electronic Art Symposium. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Art Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger Messe. The exhibition is open to everyone, and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers. Contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of an art meant. She does not want to end discussions about giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology, but concept artist Aichi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Oh my god. Okay, the review of his terrible movie about a cat who rots to death. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un animale terribile is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in Un animale terribile, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous, tired eyes. It's the participation in that, in the end, makes Un animale terribile such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. New global emote? Oh, they got a new Metal Gear emote for the remake. It looks okay. I like that global cat emote they added recently. What do we got? Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. We'll spend the money on new film project. Good spirits and joke with both staff and other patrons. Caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carlo Romano and socialite Felicia Levy, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such amount? No, it was not my money. Secondly, I'd seen the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business gambling with a production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. You think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I'd recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead, because gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella Melissa. Bella Melissa. I think I've heard him refer to someone as Bella before. Was it me? It'll be the one. We're restarting cinema from the beginning to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. Oh. Oh, I got my last playing card. Oh, very nice. Okay. That's for a key on the first floor, then. Das Nordost Journal. Death at Hotel Letztes Jahr. Wait, what was the year on this? 6/1/1963. So that's in the future. Yeah, this one's in the future. All the rest are in the future. Police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Letztes Jahr yesterday evening. The hotel's been closed for the season, according to neighbors. There's been a film shoot in the weeks past. Police won't confirm that there's any correlation between the film production and the death. Commissar Schmidt, who's in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. Interesting, because this is like 5 months or 5.5 months after the investigation, according to the actual police filings that we read. Maybe it just took a while to get to the papers. 1982, the Third Eye Movement. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, the confusion turned to excitement. Third Eye Movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographs, and writers. Jose Marie Gill, the European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a Little Red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s that got this guy's invitation. Jose Marie made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. See, the Third Eye Movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but for something else. A metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure. No one knew or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believed it was to be found in Central Europe. You hate people that say they read audiobooks? No, I don't. I know what they mean when they say that, and that is good enough for me. Do you? I assume you do, or you wouldn't be asking it. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? This is from 2014. Maybe. There you go. I mean, using the word read or listen doesn't particularly impact me too much. Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. There's a long-dead naivist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer. They're all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work. By digging them up, we deprive them of that value. The thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold because no one knows if it exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act as both a tribute and retrospective of the eclectic artist. He hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She is the Gauguin of the electronic era, Rousseau tells Art Filter. If all of Gauguin's work had been burned. I do not know who Gauguin is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in Zenith. After the Nero affair, for which she is sadly is most remembered, few have met her. Through Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. Right, that would be the woman in the room that I'm trying to wake up. That future version of me, question mark? The Internet Mystery of the AQ3, Truth or Fake? Dive deeper into the modern myth of the supercomputer. This is relevant because I gotta turn that supercomputer on. All heard the story by now. In Ogg and Waldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Gieb We're building a Euro funland. Construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU-3. Person found in what was the basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds. It was later sold at a flea market. Eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Pute on several forums. Pute, then, claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU-3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We've all been astonished, and we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this the type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In coming weeks, we try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery. Okay, that was more lore? More story, I should say. I shouldn't use the L word. And we got the key. We got the club key. But first, let's finish exploring this new area. Also, is this a document tube? Oh, we already... Oh. The wall was here, and now it's gone. Okay. Shortcut. Espresso machine that I still can't use because I still don't have my espresso cup. Feels like a game where the twist will be that you're in purgatory or the whole thing is fake somehow. No, I mean, I'm not really expecting a twist, per se. I would be sort of surprised if there was something that kind of undermined things. I mean, it's sort of gradually expanding on weirdness that's going on. There's definitely time travel shenanigans or mixing up of timelines. Renzo Nero, red window about to break. Performance, brick, window, artist, audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with a thesis that destruction can be art. Oh, Jesus Christ! A brick. With a key. Oh, God. Okay. That is the most any horror game has ever scared me in, like, years. Note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It is not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. Thank you. Jesus. The C-shaped key. C for cellar? I hear a cat meowing. Wait, what? Oh, that is a weird transition. C key. Yeah, we're looking for the C key. Okay. Oh. Holy. I got spooked to all hell. Okay, shortcut number 9. What are we looking for in shortcut number 9? What is y minus x? So it's every one of the boxes adds up to 100, right? Yes, every one of the boxes adds up to 100. So y is 100. And then those are, what is that, 12, 30, 62, 78. Wait, 62, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 62, 78, so 22, 22? Or then 100 minus, so 78, I think, is the answer. See, Kiki, push. Push, Kiki, push. Alright, huge. An American dollar, just for me. Not much of a shortcut, it just leads me to this hole I can jump. I mean, I guess that's a shortcut. Oh, another game, right, the other gaming room. This is how to turn on. Now the question is that a right or a left to begin with? Right, left, down, up, left, up. Right, left, down, up, right. Oh, no, hold on. God damn it. Hold on. I said right, left, down, up, enter. There we go. Okay, back on the PS1. Oh, yeah. We're silent hilling it once again. Once a motherfucking again. And we do have a map once a motherfucking again. We also have... Oh, I wonder if the layout is... Huh. Well, let's do the exploring. Hold on, can I examine this painting? No. Hit me with those scripted camera angles, baby. Oh, the door opening animation. That is awesome. We're Resident Evil now. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to the person. Hello, you. What do you got for me? I keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. Oh my god. Oh, he does not like it when I keep talking to him repeatedly. Huh. He is glitching out the more I talk to him. Insufficient memory. Oh. Now he's me. Software sent an invalid request to memory address 61C. Software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Press any button to terminate the current software. Huh. Oh, interesting. I didn't do that the other time. Oh, there's $1 back here. Oh my god, I'm trying to do tank controls. Yeah, I didn't do that the other time for the other one. I guess I can try that again. Let me try it again. Okay, but this time, let's not break the frickin' level by talking to the guy on repeat, which apparently breaks things. Can I go through everything in order? I can't really. But there's probably some number that I'm supposed to spell out by going through them in that order. Right? Probably. But I can't do one. One doesn't connect to two directly. Or it does if I go through the... Oh, it does if I go through the other way? Huh. Then I can't get to 3. Interesting. I'm gonna try this. If this is possible at all. At the very least, I can find myself some American dollars in here. My much sorely needed American dollars. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Has anyone told me the game is weird yet? No, nobody's watching this game. No one's told me, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's go 1. I want to try going through them all in order, but I don't think I really have the opportunity to. Right now, I'm just going through all these corridors because I want to find dollars, like that one. I am back up to $14, so I can get another vision in the woods. Probably good. Okay, right. So my plan of action here was... Okay, there's that guy who I don't want to talk to because I'll glitch out the game if I talk to him too much. But I went to 1 and then 2. So let's say... Oh, I went the wrong way. If I go back through 2 and then go into 3, I wonder if that counts as resetting or not. I don't know, I'm gonna try. So I went through 1 and 1. I went through 1 and then 2 twice, which might reset it, but then we'll go through 3. And then... Oh, and then find an American dollar. And... Yes, forward. And then it should be right on here. 4. Okay, there's the other NPC to talk to. What do you have to say to me? He should have been remembered over there. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to remember him over there. Okay, number 5. And then I can do 6, 7. I have to backtrack 7 to 8, but then I can't get to... Oh, no, this fails. Because I can't get from 7 to 8. Artist is 6 letters. Maybe that's the code for the jailman. It could be. I guess I was kind of expecting it to be like a real name, but it could just be artist. I don't know, maybe. It is a thought. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I thought maybe it could be upside down, but it can't because of the 4 and the 3, I suppose. But yeah, I just realized I can't get from 8 to 9, so I'm trying to go through everything in order. But I can't get from 8 to 9 without messing something up. Without going through a different one, I mean. They're not connected. Right? Yeah, they're not connected. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in this video game. I didn't know what to do in the other video game either, to be fair. I mean, I'm finding some American dollars, that's nice, but... I didn't really find anything to, like, do, per se. But I'll finish going through all these doors. Just for the sake of it. Okay, forward, right, and then on the right. Seven. And then I have to just go back through 7, and go through 8, and then go through 9, but it's just not... Yeah, I mean, I have to go back through 7 in order to get through 9, so it doesn't really count now, does it? I don't think that counts one bit. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be an actual number I'm supposed to input that's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I would imagine. Oops. Well, there we go. No! Ah! Fuck. Whatever. It's all ruined anyway. Let's just go take 9 this way. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. Okay. Surely there's an American dollar back here. There was not. I've been had by the lack of American dollars. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much just like the other one of these I played, where I wander through it a bit, I pick up some dollars, and then I don't actually find anything to do. Unfortunately. I guess I can go talk to that NPC one more time just for completeness, but after that, I think we will just leave here. Hello, you. Remembering this hallway is a maze, but not the right one. Yeah, okay. And then it glitches out when I talk to him repeat. I don't know if the other one also glitched out when I talked to him on repeat. I don't think I ever did that. Interesting. I also wonder what the difference is between suspending it and turning it off all the way. Huh. Alright, well. That's that for now, I suppose. I'm just going to open up all avenues of exploration for myself by, wait, hold on. This is a shortcut. Open up all avenues of exploration for myself by going to turn in the key that I know I can turn in. Oh, wait, there's a door here. Wait, what? Oh, it's that one. Okay, never mind. So where's my west wing door? Must be west wing on the first floor? I don't know. I have all these keys. Not totally sure where they go. I also wished used items were like tracked in this game. They kind of don't track which items are used, which is quite unfortunate. And I don't think there's any way to get rid of items. Like, throw them away once you're done with them. Okay. I didn't realize that door... I didn't realize that ladder was already pulled up. Wait a minute. Oh, and that's how I have to go in order to use... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, so this isn't even useful for me yet. Yeah, in order to use that club key, I need to solve the astrology clock. I have to, in order to progress after that. That sucks. That really sucks. Because I have no idea what to do with that. Oh well. Alright, cool. I can get my key, and I can spend my 10 American dollars to get another vision. That is what I shall do over here. Oh, maybe the C key is for the cemetery, now that I think about it. Oh, I should go try that out. It's either C for... It's probably... Well, it's probably C for central. Because there's an east and a west key that's E and W, so C is probably central. But it could be, could be cemetery. Okay. Let's get our next vision. Into the Lost Woods we go to get a vision from the Owl Lady. What do you got for me? Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer and I'll tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Okay. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Okay, the treasure is the third eye or whatever that they're looking for, apparently. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together they set out to find the treasure known as the third eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there's nothing left to see?" Then he gouged his own eyes out. She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human baroness nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. So is this third eye going to be an actual physical object that we acquire? Interesting if it's like, it might literally be some object with some ability to like make art come true or whatever. That seems a little too not abstract for this game. Anyway, here's my final card for you. The Ace of Clubs. The card of luck. Use it wisely. Been a wonderful audience. He's donezo. I do like this area. It's cool looking, I mean. Alrighty. Let me try that C key on the cemetery door. Again, not expecting it to work. No. Like the style for this game? It's really good. It's really cool. Especially when they get to like mix styles. Mix things up. Yeah, overall presentation. It's just really good. My only real complaints are like small quality of life things. Overall, it's just a very well executed thing. As far as I've been able to tell so far. Right. Okay, so there is my club key over there, or club door. But I can't get to it yet, because I need to solve... the goddamn other thing. The astrology clock, I think. I think I'm being bottlenecked by the astrology clock. It's kind of hard for me to tell, though. Wasn't there something else I wanted to do? I don't remember. Okay, well, I think I will call it there, because we are now at the point where we've done our exploration, and once again we are somewhat stalled. I think tomorrow what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to read over my documents and see if and try to collect the hints that I have regarding that astrology clock and see if I can figure out what it wants from me. And if then I can do the thing where I just go through every room again and try to solve things. And in the past, that's opened up new stuff that I've just missed. So maybe. But yeah, until then, I need to find a raid for you all. And I think I already know what the raid is going to be because it is FIDA Outer Wilds Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure all of my Wednesday raids are just going to be FIDA for a while. Although Gorp is playing Turok. Maybe we should raid Gorp. Actually, you know what? Why don't we say hi to Gorp? Let me do that. Yeah, why not? We'll go say hi to him. Turok is kind of funny. I've never actually watched it be played. FIDA? I just explained why I'm not raiding FIDA, because Gorp is rarely ever live. I'll probably be hanging out in the FIDA stream, though. But yeah, have a good night, Rabbit. Have a good night, Drummer Boy. Have a good night, anybody else who might still be lurking. Appreciate you all being here. Hopefully we're not stonewalled on progress tomorrow, and I managed to make some breakthrough, but it's been relatively smooth today, with some slight exceptions. Okay, doke. Have a wonderful Thursday. Bye-bye.